What's up, folks? Zach, we're here kicking off another stream. It started in just a second. I was trying to re-add the stupid thing I have to add every time I launch the Bazaar, and then like the game logged me out as it went to load, which is super weird. So I had to log back into it, but all right. It is ready whenever I'm gonna start. Okay. Yeah, not much has changed since yesterday. I thought I was gonna sleep in like crazy. Ended up waking up early. I mean, I still laid around in bed for a while, just relaxing. Then got up, was taking care of stuff I got to figure out ahead of the new job getting ready to start next month. My phone's been having a ton of issues. My new job's gonna give me a phone stipend to pay for monthly fees, so I went ahead and just ordered a new phone, which my bill plus the cost of the new phone will be less than the stipend. And they gave me a $300 gift card for ordering a phone, which I can apply towards like the bill, so it's gonna pay the bill for itself for a bit. There's still weird insurance stuff I'm figuring out, but who cares about that? But yeah, we're gonna jump back into the Bazaar here in a second. Probably just gonna be swapping between each hero and do 3 to 4 runs, and kind of just see how it goes. I don't think there's anything else I really want to go over, so I'm just gonna kind of jump into the game. Let me just kill this audio, make that visible, put ourselves in the corner. I guess probably unmute the game. So start playing. So yeah, I'm gonna go top down. Start with Pygmalion, go to Vanessa, then end with a duel. Oh, dually third, then see if we have time for fourth, depending on how things go. Man, is it that? It's crazy how unoptimized this game is. This is a weird start for Pygmalion. None of like the usual scaling stuff. I mean, I could take this to have damage and sell it to be able to pivot right away too. I'm trying to think if there's a way the Lumbors are actually good at some point. I'm gonna try it with the idea that because it's multicast, I'm assuming that means every time it goes off it adds 8 damage. So we'll see how it works.
Hi, I'm Quixel, Master Merchant or something.
Does that work with this when this multicast this goes off twice? I'm gonna buy both of these and try this first. I'm gonna take the kimono for the silk to replace this potentially. Also the scrap to make it better, if this is actually gonna work how I think it is. Okay, it does make it count twice. So the idea would be we put the other multicast next to this so that this starts just like lots of scaling. And then see if we can find haste from something maybe. And if we get silk, cool, we'll sit on it and let it scale potentially. I didn't pay attention to see if it like scales and its damage goes up as it goes off. So this is actually fine because we want to make that better anyway. And once we level up, we'll throw those in too. Can't really afford much with what I have, so we'll take the XP and that. Now we can afford a little bit.
Profit 10.
I mean, we have a lot of multicast. If we pick this up, it's like even more multicast stuff. I'm gonna grab this to have to sell. Or like to hold and just let it give me spare change. I'm gonna grab this too. It probably doesn't make sense, but maybe this is wrong for this fight. But I think it makes, like, my damage is gonna suck. But I think it gives me the opportunity to survive into the sandstorm. Whereas I don't think I was necessarily gonna kill them very easily. Yeah, they're gonna kind of out. I'm pretty sure I lose pretty handedly here, but just because of the honing blade scaling it. I mean, there's a very slight chance if like the sandstorm started right this second, I'd be okay, but it didn't, so I lose. Yeah. The shield coming in right now. No, yeah. That one last strike from the katana was the end of me. But that's okay. Because now this being multicast, like every time this goes off, this will go off even faster. So we need to like, yeah, it's a lot of reducing cooldown if we can. And I think I put these on the flail since it's triple casting, and this will increase it even more. This is an income thing, right? Oh no, yeah, if you're Pygmalion, gain 2 income. We'll take that. Do I want small and large? I don't know. I'll just take the advanced chest, even more gold. I always forget what this guy has. I always forget what everybody has, really. But yeah, I think the Shadowed Cloak or the Sharpening Stone are potentially really good in this. I want to upgrade the flail as much as we can. If we want to, if we actually try to want to go with this build, that's unfortunate. Pretty much anything but that would have been nice. Hang on to it because when we level, we can throw it in to like potentially just get a little gold as we're going. I think a shield skill might be something interesting in here. The crit chance, maybe? I'm just going to do the shield right now because that's the most beneficial for me. We're going to do the cell medium items to see if we can upgrade one of these. And we'll take this first.
Free. I like the exercise.
I mean, I have nothing that's scaling off of selling, right? No. But like this is free, so buy stuff, cool. The weights are an interesting thing that you could put in here to have the flail scaling even more. I'm gonna grab them and not gonna buy with the pinata. The chocolate bars were bad. This is what I was hoping for.
Now that's quality.
Now I'd actually love to get that too. Need to make 3 gold to do it. The concealed dagger's not good. I don't think like a multicast setup matters. So we'll drop this, and this is what will slide in when we level up. And then we'll grab this, which is better economy.
Moving up in the world.
This wouldn't have been bad to like get in, but it's whatever.
See all the treasures I'll put here.
This economy item might have been good, but this is every 5. This is every 8, so yeah, let's do this. And it's every 8 times 2, so it's every 4. This is every 2 seconds, basically. The like if you break it down that way.
I should warn you. I'm not like
Now, something I could slot in to make this better, to keep an eye out, is something that like keeps me healing, so that like the shielding keeps me full, and then like healing at max health would charge us and let the weights make the flail go crazy.
Like my crew says at the bar, another round.
Now you can learn a lot.
One win. Chocolate bars, I mean, give me health, but I guess let's just see what non-weapons items there are here.
Please.
I mean, succulents are interesting, yes, because they can heal more. The bushel's not going to heal for much, but the idea is it's going to charge like crazy when these make this go off, which then potentially makes the weights go off, which makes this go crazy too. So we're going to grab this.
Guided me to what you need.
We're going to grab the piggies. I'm not a cell build, so it doesn't potentially really matter at all, but... Gotta have these. 'Cause I was about to say I can't go buy any medium items, but now I can.
Welcome in, hon. What can I get you?
Alright, we'll take the upgraded bushel.
Quality.
I would have liked to try to get the upgraded weights as well, or the upgraded model ship, but I should have... I mean, buying this, I mean, it just keeps me even. It's just flat, and I'm not doing a buy-sell build, so it doesn't matter. This is fine. Let's see what this is. Oh, I mean, either of these are pretty good. Rust is pretty good. Everything else will just... The club to sew would be good. Yeah, everything here is actually pretty good. I'm assuming I can win this fight. I don't think he's gonna get through my shielding, so I should be good. Yeah, and then I need to try to find some way to haste stuff, I suppose. 'Cause these aren't bad, but they take so long to go. I guess once they are going,
You seem like a nice person.
that's basically the only thing I didn't want. That sucks. Okay. And I guess I don't know why I might have thought the Higgles would have been worth money. I don't want a large item. We'll just get a non-weapon item for free. I don't think gumballs are going to matter too much. So... I mean, right now, it doesn't really matter too much. This raises also increases the damage of this. This would, once I can slot it in here, would do more. Which we'll see once we look at this.
I may not be the most masterful trainer, but I must be the cheapest.
Hey. do this for an extra 10 shielding. Okay, now hold on. So the way I'm looking at this right now, I could do this so hopefully these just continually trigger each other. If I swap this out and put the Ganjo there, the heal gets better. But who really cares about the healing getting better? The healing is mostly to make this charge, I think. I mean, we'll try this setup first. And then we can upgrade our left bronze most. Let's get this upgraded. Oh, because this counts as a shield item. I was wondering why that was being weird. Okay. I figured that was just a flat increase. So let's sort it like this. So this is still the leftmost shield item. This positioning doesn't matter. No. Okay.
My dreams are too big for you to steal.
Let's see how this charging works. If I go against the poison build, it does nothing. So, like right now, oh, that's healed, not poison. So now that the shield's going off, the problem is it's not going to happen because I'm not at max health, because... And that's kind of why I'm thinking the Ganjo might be better. I lose once that goes off. Yeah.
I can see you're going places, but I'll be chasing you.
Because what I would do with the Ganjo... There's two options. Get rid of the Lumbors because they're so slow, but they are scaling that damage. But if I do that, I could throw the Ganjo here. And this is basically getting triggered at the same rate because this is twice every 8 seconds. This is once every 4 seconds. Then the shielding on that's going up. The damage on this is going, or the heal on this is going up. It's not increasing the flail though. There's no way for it to increase the flail unless, like, I have the bushel. No, then if I do that, the shield's not increasing. I'd be wanting the... Because I definitely want the flail triggering this. So I would have to do... this. So this would be increasing these. It's not increasing the shield anymore. But the idea was this healing being better would make this charge... This is only going once every 5 because of this now. Let's try this with the NPC fight just to see what it looks like.
Investment is building homes for money. I suppose I'm something of a carpenter.
Why do I even care, but...
Seed, my friend. Harvest will come soon.
If fight gain 2 gold, that's fine. We'll roll the gumball machine. Maybe it's useful. Probably not, because it's just gonna drain my money.
Some people just need a good whack.
Multi-tool would actually be kind of nice here. So this is going up quite a bit because of this combo, but that's also because this guy didn't do any damage, so every heal was charging that, but it's basically just charging that every 2 seconds.
Hey, what's one more scar? It's all about motivation. You gotta know what you're fighting for.
I have nothing that provides haste, so that kind of sucks. Okay, let's look at the non-weapon items, see what we potentially get
No
here.
Weapons? Leave with big bargains. You are enough, friend. But I'm glad you bought this.
Oh, this being silver is actually pretty nice now that I think about it. Okay. I don't see a situation where I use that. I think I swapped the Lumbors back in. I don't think in a regular fight this is going to trigger enough. This isn't going to end up getting damage. It's mostly... I mean, it gives itself damage, but it's mostly just here to empower this. Make sure this goes off every 4 seconds. Easily replaceable. This just, when these go off, you know, every 6 seconds, this gets charged 6 seconds. So that's why that's there, and it starts healing more. I do kind of wish... No, I'm trying to think of a way to get... There's no way this can hit both of these, because this has to touch this, and this would have to touch this, so that's not possible. Let me go back to what I was looking at before. I can't empower the shield, unfortunately. Let's go ahead and sell this, just to get the crit chance now, and make sure we have space. An interesting option would be marbles in here and finding another small to slot in next to it. I want to buy it just as a thought experiment. Upgrading the weapons would potentially... I don't think one of these upgrades is actually it is. I could put the piggles in there to make the marbles going off, because the slow is nice. It being charged... I mean, when this... It's going to go faster. It's not going to scale the damage, but that's what the Ganjo's for. Let's just do this first.
I can already see all the treasures I'll put here.
I don't know if this is smart or not. I guess we'll just see what this looks like. This not gaining additional damage from this, I mean, it gains 8 damage it gains 1 damage a second based off of this. This slowing, I feel like might be better.
Are you sure?
I don't know. I feel like I'm like, the crook might fit here? No, because I'm doing it using a single weapon, basically.
But if you insist,
he crit with his burn, which sucks. We're doing good damage, but he is critting and life stealing, so I can't do anything.
Land legs make you predictable. You move in straight lines.
Didn't even have a full board.
I believed in myself and I still lost.
The Bazaar's a crazy place, right?
I'd have to hold up for a long time. I mean, if I hold it for this day, it pays for itself. It's a waste of time.
Now that's quality.
Now it's kind of late for succulents, but it's a better option than the piggles, because yes, every 7 seconds it charges 1. So basically every 7 seconds it charges 2. Every 8 seconds it charges 2. So it is slower charging on this guy, but it's also healing, but it's too late.
I won battles without ever striking.
Oh, I'm out of money.
Just waited for them to collapse.
I mean, getting gold would make this. I guess I'm broke, so I'm just gonna take that. It's a little bit of something.
Always have one.
This wouldn't be so bad. I think not having something providing haste is kind of ruining me.
I completed all the dueling courses!
Not all Jabalians are pacifists.
My money's going towards the gumball machine, for the most part. Yeah. I do enjoy a snow globe, but I haven't gone properties, and I guess I could pivot to properties, but I'm just gonna gain the 2 income. I mean, 2 more income would be good. I can't crit, but I'm kind of in a spot where I need the shielding to be even better. Oh, I think maybe I should put the ores back in. I think I probably lose this pretty quickly. Yeah, because somehow this dually on day 5 has all the rays already.
Next time I'll show you what I learned from this.
He'll regen skill now.
My battle days are over, but my weapons crave more.
question of keeping a flail for shield generation and having spiky shield able to go off too. Dropping the bushel even though it's charging at a decent rate. I guess the idea would be get rid of those.
Nouveau teaches stillness. I prefer action.
And this... Oh no, that hurts the... Shoot. Because of my leftmost shield getting more. If I put this over, that also hurts it. I mean, this would be the way I'd have to keep it for now. Which does hurt my shielding more than I thought. The idea was these going off was going to help the bushel be better. I might be better with the bushel off the board. I guess the damage on this won't go up, just the shield? Maybe that's not as important as I think. And I could put these back out instead of this, but... Weapon, weapon, weapon. Work at the docks for this. Hello, game? There we go. I was kind of looking for the cog. And I could also do the power sander instead of banjo. It's a little less, but it'd also open up the slot for something else potentially too.
I've come too far to let you.
Not exactly
stop
what I
me.
wanted.
Time to make some sales.
But what this could do, slot these in instead of the ores. It's more shielding. This is going off a little bit faster. It broke the shielding for that again. which is why it's bad. I keep forgetting.
Ah, a friend. I mean, a customer. Maybe I should lower my prices.
See what skills are available here.
Of noise. Must find the quiet within.
I could skip instead of taking anything, but I'm gonna take this.
The rabid beast. Be its master.
It's just flat. I guess that was only 10 damage. There wasn't much of a point to that. I wasn't sure if I was gonna give it more multicast. I guess that was silly. If I put this away and bring this out, it's 38 healing. It'll help trigger off of this. I don't get the extra damage from Spiky Shield. I'm trying to think if there's a way to sort this to get this on the left. And still have Ganjo be meaningful, but there isn't. We'll go with this. I don't think this run is good. I think this run is bad.
Big for you to steal.
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago.
Yeah, I really need, if I had something that hasted the flail, I think I'd be in a lot better shape.
You fall like a boulder. I flow like the waves.
Well,
If I'd gotten the Shadow Cloak,
everything. Hmm?
this build would have been golden.
Reward the peaceful, punish the warful.
I didn't make enough space. I'm so stupid. I lost a spare change because of that. Now you give me more weights. Thanks a lot.
You're listening to your needs. That's good, I guess.
Nothing tiny, nothing huge. All about moderation.
That Lottle early would have been really nice too, but I mean, I could get it. I feel like the Lumbors are dead. Unless I got a Crook and replace Ganjo with Crook. To get enough money to buy that, to just get better gumballs. Might be stupid. Might be incredibly stupid, actually. Because that's 4 gold a day I lose now. When I only have 1 victory.
Now that's quality.
I don't know if I'll even beat the thug. So spices instead of Chris Army knife would be good. That's also assuming I win this fight, which is not yet a given. As a matter of fact, it's looking incredibly unlikely. I need this to go off. Okay, ooh. We survived. That enemy increasing enemy cooldown sucks.
Win, and you'll win, but not against me.
I mean, Marbles is a crazy good slow now. I would have loved to have gotten that thing to slot in over here.
Any good fights lately? Oh, I do miss it.
There's the crook.
Hey, when you carry my weapon, I fight alongside you.
So the damage isn't going to scale from Ganjo anymore. We're not going to be getting the healing, but it's at 94. If I were to take this out, it starts at 54, so it would take... I guess that's only 16 seconds for it to get to the same spot. And I don't think it's worth swapping one of these in for these. I mean, the slow over 4 seconds is pretty important. Ganjo was not doing me any good. I think it was a bait item. Rumph. I mean, the scrap or the sharpening stone are both good. The loot items potentially giving me a cooldown reduction will also be super nice. So let's just try that. Hey, how about that? Ended up being okay. Okay, now placement-wise, this is still, yeah, this is the best placement for all this. I guess I really only have 3. If I can upgrade this, it'll go to 20 damage, I think, for each medium, so this would get even more damage. I don't know, this run kind of felt bad from the get-go. Of our starting 4 items, none of them, our 4 options or starting items were all pretty bad. I mean, he's the same thing, he's shielding to do damage, and does no damage outside of whatever shield he can generate. It doesn't matter if I can bust his shield before that goes off, which I will. Oh no, I needed that to go first. Okay. His shield got up, but the timing of that going, that not getting slowed, made me lose. Okay, we're on lethal, only 1 win.
What can I do for you right now?
I guess the enchantment with crit effects. It's not ideal, but this making this crit more for more damage doesn't actually... I guess I could have put it on this for even more. I don't know.
Come on in. Let's chat. I get it. You're busy. Enjoy your purchase.
No, there's not. We take this to more damage on this guy. Only 67. Like if it was 100% crit, he'd be doing 900 damage every time it went off. But
Cast aside your deathstruments.
for Kanjo. Reroll though, just I knew I wasn't gonna be able to afford anything, but I wanted to see, because this is actually pretty important, which means we will sell this and this. Actually, generating gumballs at this point isn't doing anything because I don't have the money for it.
I can feel our energies
I should have just sold that and kept whatever. I don't know why I thought this would be a good idea. I felt like it had something I needed, but clearly not. And I'm not going to be able to get through... I guess I am. I was going to say he's going to burn my shield before this can do anything, but...
You seem like a nice person. Maybe too nice.
I guess small and large, because we can still find something to slide in instead of this. It's not succulents.
Now that's quality.
I couldn't remember if it was upgraded to slow, if it like changed like slowing 2 items, because that'd be really good. I mean, one slow for 5 seconds is still also very good.
A very different school, this Bazaar. But it has its lessons to teach. Thrills, risk, danger. This is what we were missing back home.
400 health, why not? See if we can at least get the 2 wins with this build.
Boring. I should warn you. I'm not like other Jabalians.
I mean, at least his is only bronze, I suppose. But look how much damage it's already gonna do. If I didn't break it in time. Oh, my things are in the wrong place. Well, that explains why I 100% lose.
No hard feelings, right?
I don't think it would have made a difference, but...
I'm a loser? No! Positive attitude!
That's by far the worst Pygmalion run I've ever had. Let's switch it up. I think every other Pygmalion I've had has either been 9 or 10 wins.
No kings, no masters. But you do need a captain.
We'll see if this, we get a little bit better of a start with Vanessa here. Do like a weird aquatic build, ammo build with grenade. As annoying as it is, I'm gonna do the bronze tier junk items just so I can get a weapon.
Hooey! Now that's a bargain. Warms my rusty circuits to see that find a home.
I guess I could get this as a temporary. No, I don't want to because I want that cooldown faster. Put these in here for now. The duct tape wouldn't be so bad. Just to have a little bit of a slow. I guess just selling bananas to get 20 max health might be the best play overall.
Waste of gunpowder.
Okay. They really okay. I
Discounts for peace.
really wanted a weapon. I don't want to do jellyfish. These have value, yeah. Just gonna take this for now. I don't know. I feel like I'm not doing very well here.
Go ahead. Underestimate me.
Oh, I should have, well,
Makes this more
I keep
fun.
messing up all my positioning too, because I should have at least put this over here for a chance to crit, but not that it matters. For one extra healing. Yeah, if this had like crit on the 3% chance, we had a chance, but otherwise we're using a junk item as our weapon right now, so.
Waiting to be filled.
I guess we'll see what friend we get.
If I don't have what you need, I'll help you find who does.
It's better to not have any other weapon even out. I mean, I could get this just to make ambergris healing more, but I was kind of hoping to see something worth actually buying. And some of those things were, but not until I have anything.
I used to offer a free ride home, but people thought it was weird.
I don't know, this run already feels incredibly cursed too. Like, if I could just get an actual weapon to put in here, we have a shot, but I'd love to get rushed to haste a weapon too. Yeah, rush are like one of the wings to where if we actually get an item we want to put between these two.
It's over already.
It's
We
the
barely
last
got off live.
thing I wanted. That's okay, I guess. I'm gonna take the skill. That's actually not that bad.
Place to store the rest of the tyrant's gold.
If I put any other weapon, this is slower, so... I mean, I guess the thought is it being, if I slide this in... It's still going at a decent... Well, it was... It sets that off... And then I could, I mean, I would just throw this out here too, and even though I don't slow at all, so there's no point throwing that out. I mean, this is obviously a loss.
I may be young for a captain.
I
but
just
I've
need
seen
to,
my share
like,
of
if I could
swords.
get, was it the musket, or was the rifle the one that reloads if it's the only weapon? I think the musket's the one that reloads on burn, the rifle's the one that reloads if it's the only weapon. I could be mixing those two up, though.
Defeat does not defeat me.
Yeah, I know. I don't care. I need to... I mean, I've got a little bit of money. I mean, that's not worth the damage. I'm just trying to think, like, this slow. I'd be slowing, but it's not enough. I mean, there's no way I beat him. Right? There's no possibility I actually beat him.
I blame.
Because I would take the frozen bludgeon for sure. I think I'm just gonna restart this run. Actually, like this is cursed. If I somehow actually manage to beat him, and I could grab this frozen bludgeon, maybe I could do something with that.
Win again.
I stopped paying attention. I'm very surprised that was still going. I was building this guy who is
Blame the crew for this?
selling viewers. So me trying that fight ended up being a waste of a day.
You are amusing. Why so fight?
Okay. Well, here's the pivot.
Gold becomes goods, then returns to gold, like clouds to the sea.
I just do full. See what we can do here.
This money, what should I do with it?
I guess I should have looked at
Never
this.
finished
Nah.
fighting, but I can help you finish a fight.
I mean, a crit lifesteal katana? Probably not. I mean, maybe. Because I'm not using a weapon or hasting, so this isn't going to go off as much as I would like. Even though I just buffed that.
And when you carry my weapon, I fight alongside you.
My fight isn't with you.
I mean, this is obviously better than what we had before,
You should
but...
know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago.
Unfortunately, it's perma-slowed in this situation. I can maybe still win if this crits. Oh no, I can't.
But I don't lose. You've got talent. You
At least
should
we have
put it
some
towards
semblance
noble
of
cause.
something now.
Another empty chest, waiting to be filled.
It's weird putting like the cooldown reduction. I mean, it gets it to 1.4 instead too. That's not nothing.
Reward the peaceful, punish the...
Haha! Now this will inspire the crew.
I have space, but I don't have anything to put out there. Because if I do this, 62 every 5.3. This was 46 every 1. I mean, that's more. The burn obviously makes a difference, but maybe throw the ambergris back out there. I want 2 aquatic items, so this would shield for a little. Well, reroll. That is not a weapon.
I'm so glad we could share this experience today.
I don't think that's good, but like the heal item might have been nice.
The bazaar is an override.
The other guy might have had something from me. I couldn't remember if this guy had like a version of the katana. I guess not. Ah, I destroyed your bar of gold. Unfortunate.
Perhaps we struck the wrong caravan.
See that plank? Walk it.
Do this to see if we can get an upgrade to something we have here.
I love them all.
The shorter, like upgrading that for a slightly shorter cooldown. I don't think I want to spend my money on that. This is just like a temporary thing. Now the rifle is what I wanted earlier. Let me just look at something here. It's 22 damage. Already has 5 crit. This is, you know, 5 damage, is not silver. It's the same speed. So there's kind of no point to it. But submarine giving me some shielding to actually live and sliding it in here is also tempting. But I need 7 gold to make that happen, which I can do pretty easily.
Well, okay. Here. I'll show you those stumps.
And now I have an empty slot that I don't have anything I can put in, but whoops. So this is 49 every 2 seconds. This is 46 every 1.3. I mean, maybe I should have taken the
Store the rest of
thing,
the
but
tyrant's gold.
we'll go all in on the sub now, I guess.
We're
Probably gonna lose this one too, but we'll see.
not to squabble with nobodies.
Well, they weren't. Oh, level 4. Man, I guess if I had a honing steel, it actually would have been. The katana would have been pretty good too, but we should still win this. They really don't have much else going for them. Like if they had some shielding or healing to like last long enough for the katana to scale up, they'd be good. How the heck do they already have augmented weaponry at 29? Haste and charge. I'm not hasting for anything, so it might not be worthwhile. Also, I don't have any money.
Close your eyes and grab something. That's been sitting there 20 years, waiting for you. Trash is tragedy. Reuse everything.
I don't have... Ooh, boy. So if I got a haste item, I could throw something in here, but I don't have one. Let's just get the extra max health and not bother re-rolling.
The bazaar's half buried in junk. It's up to us.
Yeah, easiest fight.
Go to academy?
And I mean, all talk would be potentially okay. I mean, my lifesteal's useful for keeping my health up. Above half health, so it didn't, because then yeah, it's extra shielding and damage, but chance of me getting that are slim. The rest of that's not very good.
Maybe a skirmish.
Hang on to this in case we get something that's a non-weapon that has ammo. Selling a weapon doesn't do anything for me unless I want to switch to a sniper rifle. I could, starting with the shield actually wouldn't have been bad, but... Do I upgrade Crow's Nest? I think I upgrade the silencer. Just for the flat... getting a higher crit would probably be more valuable than extra damage and cooldown reduction. But do I want to do that through star charts? Which I think will just go to an extra 5. This is extra 10 damage, which is also 10 shield and probably more cooldown. Crow's Nest would be an extra 25 crit, which would get to 65. I'm gonna go with my first instinct, which is probably wrong.
Ooh, the keener the blade, the quicker the fight.
Took an extra 0.2 off and gave it, you know, more damage and shielding. Let's see what this guy has.
Looks so vulnerable.
No reason not to have that in there. So when this goes off, it charges this, so the pearl... It's a little extra shielding. Why not? If I get like a cool... I'm trying to think of what the other large item is that fits that I could replace Star Chart with.
My fight isn't with you, but if you insist... Go
If I lose this, I don't already go on
Underestimate
lethal, do I? No.
It
Okay.
makes this more fun.
Oh, oh yeah, he's got Crow's Nest, so his force field has lifesteal too. But I think I'm easily ahead because he's not generating enough shield. He's not scaling. I mean, we're in decent shape. I mean, this fight is obviously one, but
Next
overall,
time,
like,
boys,
we're
less blunder. More
okay.
blunder. Land legs make you predictable. You move in straight lines.
But I'm just trying to think, like, even if we got sniper rifle, not having the shield might be scary. Work at the docks just to get the huge chunk of change. Non-weapon items to see what we can upgrade, potentially. Cove is not, like, the replacement thing in here. Honing steel instead of pearl, I think is smart, because, like, this little bit of shielding doesn't really help. I need to see how this fits and works, actually. Because if I put it here, it impacts the cooldown. But if it's here, it doesn't jump over, does it? 0.3 second difference, but also lowers the crit chance. And at this point, this is doing nothing besides lowering the cooldown of this. Weather glass is so good, just not for the build I'm running right now. I want to double check to make sure this doesn't work. Okay, it doesn't. I also realized when I had the pearl over here, I should have been right here. I've realized that now as well. I want this skill, please.
Pathetic. As spineless as a jellyfish.
I don't think I want to lose the crit chance on that. The selling weapons, I guess if I got the gold of this to upgrade, I don't know how likely I am to get gold on day 6 though, so let's do this.
Let's get this over with.
Okay, none of those were what I was hoping for.
You probably wanted a lot.
Come on in. Let's chat.
There's potential good skills, but there's also a ton of other stuff we can do. None of it is that.
That's okay. It was nice to see you.
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago.
Are you sure? Have you noticed I'm huge?
You're a yo-yo scaling build with a lot of healing. I don't think I've got enough damage to crack it, but they also don't have enough damage to crack my shield. So I think I'll win in the sandstorm. And then we'll restart the game after this fight. Their build's a little confusing to me. Alright, please fight, please finish so I can restart the game. I don't know what in this specific fight caused it to completely go off the rails.
Well, I'll admit, that was impressive.
You fall like a boulder. I flow like the waves.
Right. Next to the desktop, gotta delete the source and recreate it. In a launch game? All right. Resume. Now, if I can enchant the submarine, I think enchanting it with shield to get double the shield would be pretty good. Chance for the submarine to be in here is kind of what I was looking for. I mean, hasting the pearl probably doesn't really matter. The haste eliminates the need for the cooldown reduction, because the idea would be it's at 2.1, the perma haste from this. Because it would haste its, I guess it would haste it for 2 seconds, every 4 seconds, and this should haste itself at the same time. So this would get down to 1 second. But obviously it's not the crit chance we were hoping, like we don't have as much crit chance. I don't think it's worthwhile. I mean, the other, well, I was gonna say the other thing I could do would be star chart out, honing steel in, beach ball in. But then the beach ball is just hasting the submarine. The honing steel is still only going off every 4 seconds because it's not sped up at all. But it would be adding damage to the submarine. I don't think I want to do that. I'm not using any items besides this, so it's not worthwhile, but we will take the diamond silencer.
Now this will inspire the crew.
Gets that down to 1.5, which is pretty good. Small items, I guess. See if we can slot something else in besides this pearl. Or like upgrade the pearl would be the other thing, but it's not gonna get multicast, so I don't think that's worthwhile.
If you want cheap junk, go see Curio.
I don't know if I can. I've never seen the treasure turtle. I don't know if I can beat it. Let's see what it looks like. I guess the idea is trying to survive. He's got poison. It's gonna stack pretty slow though. I need the sandstorm to come in quickly. Oh, he's gonna shield for a ton. But I'm also shielding for a ton. I need the sandstorm. I think with the sandstorm I might win. Yeah, because the extra shield he got wasn't as much as I still had. Okay.
Skirmish.
Not exactly what I was hoping for. There's a bunch of cool stuff in there. None of it was that. I'll hold on to it for a second. I don't see any chance I'm going to use it. Yeah, I think I take that. Just to more damage and more crit chance on that. I think we tell the unique, where we take the unique skill. I mean, the hasting it only takes 1.5 off. If I drop this, it takes 0.8 off. So I don't necessarily think that haste is worth it unless I'm going to drop the star chart at some point, which maybe I should. Even then, I mean, this getting hasted is just a little extra shielding. It doesn't matter too much. 8% crit on that. This is going to scale up to be more than that. It'll just take a little bit. Work at the docks again, take the free money. Hopefully we win this day. If we don't, it's not the end of the world.
I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago.
That depends on what they have. I mean, that's how it always goes. They have the Cosmic Wind, awesome. Oh, that's multicast times time. I was wondering, the poison's gonna stack pretty fast. I'm not gonna be able. The lifesteal's not gonna keep up. Oh, especially when that happens. Oh, that's a nasty skill too.
Next time, boys, less blunder, more
Alright, we're still. Next fight we lose puts us on lethal, which is unfortunate, but. Should be 0.4 now. That's worthless because then you can't have silencer. I don't know why I'm even looking at that. I'm like.
Wealthy nor wise, huh?
Hey, that's the haste, slow and stuff skills. Get out of here. I really want to like get a slow build at some point and use this femur, but. Having not been able to upgrade the crow's nest at all kind of sucks. I mean, the fact that I've got 2 bronzes and a silver still on my build here is not good. I mean, the sub is great, as long as it doesn't get slowed, but... I guess that would have been the advantage of having something that hasted it rather than just reduced cooldown. Because that thing of slow and freeze, the only thing slow and freeze can target are these two. Honestly, it's like, there's no use for this, really. It's too slow. Even if I put it in here... It's slowing for 4 seconds, but it's so slow. Okay. Now, I could use to upgrade the crow's nest, obviously, but I think I'd get submarine to diamond.
Ooh, the keener the blade, the quicker the fight.
Because that'd be kind of a waste to use it to upgrade a bronze crow's nest. Let's look at skills rather than large arms, even though a crow's nest might be in there. I mean, hasting adjacent items does nothing.
Now this will
Okay. Crit's gonna
inspire
scale
the
to the point where I could almost get rid of crow's nest, except then I don't have lifesteal.
I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms.
Which if I get, like when I go on lethal, I get the random enchant. If it's lifesteal, I guess I put it on there and drop the crow's nest for who knows what. Okay. This is a loss because I'm not going to be able to damage him enough. He's just going to be at full health. I'm going to be at full health. My it's all about whether I generate enough shield before the sandstorm starts. Yeah, because right now I have more effective health than he does. He's going to be healing during the sandstorm a lot, though. His yo-yo is, like, everything is scaling like crazy, though. I'm going to guess he wins.
That was invigorating.
Did we draw? No, he had 17 left.
There's no time but the present. I don't believe my sisters.
I'm just trying to think if I... Instead of raising the crit on this, I think if I raise the crit on this, I don't remember how that works. If it like makes it 30, it might not be worth it. Giving this guaranteed crit, I think is worth it.
But I'm a good swimmer.
And now I also do have the option of either dropping Crow's Nest to drop the lifesteal is a little scary, dropping Star Chart's more manageable.
Come on in. Let's chat.
I just need to... What do I have in my inventory? Nothing that can fit in. I mean, 1.8, still 95% crit chance. Slot that in so it gains more damage as it goes. But going off 0.3 seconds faster is better.
Me? This is talking fast.
Ay, ay, ay.
Your coins are like dust in my palm, but thank you.
The haste will be enough to make it to where it's faster than it was with this. The crit is still 95 as opposed to 100. We don't get the extra shielding from Pearl, but it was 10. So who cares? I wasn't sure if it was going to get perma-hasted. It is not. Because it was based off of the fact that it charges. With them slowing, it can counteract the slow bit. It's close to perma-haste. If I can... I don't still have those rocket boots, do I? Did I ever buy those?
It's over already.
Yeah, I don't have a heal item, so it doesn't matter. Okay. I can't get rid of this because I need the lifesteal to stay alive. I don't know what I don't know what I'm shooting for at this point. I don't need the 10% crit chance. I don't slow, so that doesn't matter. I have 3 aquatic items, so it's a little bit of extra damage and a little bit of extra shield, so we take that. Yeah, 12 damage, 12 shielding. Why not? Don't need any of this. Let's take the free thing. Alright, well, let's see if we can at least get a bronze victory. I thought I was doing a lot better than this, but I guess not. The Honing Steel scaling the Deadly Cutlass isn't bad, but I was saying, I don't think it's gonna do anything. They've got no survivability.
You fall like a boulder. I flow like the waves.
Extra health from the chocolate bars or non-weapon? Let's do non-weapon items just to see. I'd love to upgrade that crow's nest at some point. Actually, no, it doesn't matter. The crow's nest does nothing. I keep forgetting.
I feel like you're not being fully present with me.
None of the I don't even know what I would swap in for anything at this point. Like, I upgraded water wheel would be nice. Just gonna take the free small tool.
Ooh, the keener the blade, the quicker
And
the
this
fight.
is eating 3 slots just for the lifesteal, which is pretty important though. You know what? At this point, screw it. I don't think I can beat the Void Colossus, but let's see. Because I have nothing that slows that, actually, now that I think about it. I've got 0% chance of winning this, I'm pretty sure. The chance I have is if the sandstorm starts right now, I win. Because I have so much shielding. I think I win. That's pretty funny. I completely forgot. It's a terrible idea when you only have 4 items because you destroy. Oh well. Huh. I mean, I can't, right? Why did that damage go? Oh, because my... Wait, what? Why did they... Oh, aquatic items. Okay. So I can't... Unfortunately, I can't put it next to the silencer to have it getting charged... Or by the submarine to have it... Because I need this triggering to haste it, which is better than the charge. Well... If I wasn't on lethal, this would be so interesting to experiment with this a bit. Because this going off... when it's hasted every second to get this down to firing every 5 seconds, while it's also hasted, it's a little bit less than that. Destroying stuff is an idea. But this isn't going to fire as soon because it's not going off. I think this is better. I think. Because this getting charged every second means it goes off every 2 seconds to perma-haste this. I might be wrong, but... see what free skill there is? Okay, we want that. Because that'll go off... I guess we're only 82 instead of 100% now.
Reuse, recycle, relax.
Hold on, Crimson, just in case. By that.
That's been sitting there 20 years, waiting for you. Warms my rusty circuits to see that find a home.
All weapons. That's not a weapon. Why did that fly? 3%. Yeah, let's reduce it on the Eye of the Colossus. Celis, your leftmost arm gets damage if it's a weapon and 40 if it's a shield. Okay.
Trash is tragedy. Reuse
Swap.
everything. Well, you're doing your part to clean up the bazaar.
I mean, there's a very good chance this doesn't work, but... because I've got no lifesteal at all, but I shield a decent amount pretty quickly.
Go ahead.
And I can destroy items, but it's the first item that's going to take like 8 seconds to destroy, I think. But in this situation, if I can destroy a good one, like that, is fairly useful. No lifesteal means I'm going to die to the poison unless I can destroy that. Destroy the poisoner. Perfect. It worked. Somehow it worked.
No ball.
It takes a little longer than I'd like, and I'd love for that to have lifesteal again, but... expensive chocolate bars, get health to try to survive, poison? Take the free item, because there's nothing I could possibly want at this point. I mean, I'm just seeing what I can do at this point. I don't know. I would very much like to get heavy weaponry.
The bazaar is corrupt. Let the desert cleanse you.
Pathetic. As spineless as...
Oh, we'll take this. %? No, not the 5% crit chance. We'll do the extra damage. And then... Because that's also shielding. Let's sell this. See what the genie's got for me.
I grant you one wish. I am very busy.
So this doesn't get me back from Fatal, though, right? I don't think.
If it's not money, it's power. You're all the same.
I mean, I'll just take it and see. Because, I mean, I lose 11 by losing, right? And I've got 10, so I'm assuming once I lose it, it's done. But...
Well, howdy, hero. Hooey! Now that's a bargain.
Oh, thank God, rocket boots.
Too much
Okay, hold on.
treasure, not enough chest.
This is big.
That's been sitting there 20 years, waiting for you.
Make sure these are more permanently hasted. Nothing slows, so we don't need that.
Well,
Sure,
you're
why
doing
not?
your part to clean up the bazaar. Trash is tragedy. Reuse everything. Warms my rusty circuits to see that find a home.
Down to 9.4. I mean, all it takes is like one dually build that kills us in 2 seconds for this run to end. So skills are kind of the only thing we're looking for. What can we get? I don't poison. Let's reroll. I like this to get it up a little bit higher, but like it's already getting 6 instead of 4 after every fight doesn't really matter at this point. So let's reroll. See if we can get like something that changes the game here. When your opponent falls below half health, I don't think that matters too much. This matters a lot.
The bazaar is a rabid beast.
So this is now, it has scaling to it at least. The other one of the first time you used large item haste adjacent, it would have only hasted the water wheel, so it might not have mattered as much. Do I die instantly here? That's an unfortunate freeze. Destroy that. I'm perma-slowed. Oh, they died. Okay. Okay, we're cooking a little bit now. I don't know if buying the prestige did anything for me. We'll see. Again, the only thing, like, there's nothing for me to change in this build besides getting water wheel to diamond. Let's see if we can survive poison. Chance the water wheel's in here.
Was it too heavy? They tell me it's a problem.
Is he have a water wheel? I don't think so, but no. I've never fought the Volcus Enforcer. I should have tried it. And this sub's pretty good. It's doing work.
We barely got our flags up.
At this point, I don't know if holding onto this actually matters for value, but I'm just going to sell that stuff. That 98, so we don't care. Aquatic item could be that, but let's just up the damage even more. Because that's also shielding. A couple crit things just to make sure we're at 100 for the next fight. Sure, that wouldn't be so bad. Yeah, we got that. And then just the extra damage and shielding. So now for the first time, I don't want blue gumballs. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Go
Oh,
ahead.
no.
Underestimate me.
Don't kill me.
Makes this more fun.
Who's got... I'm assuming that's a ranked skin, so he's probably got, like, an insane build. That's a good freeze. If I can destroy that, I think I win. Unfortunately, I did not, so I lose. If I had lifesteal, I would have stayed alive.
Read the tides and listen to the
Alright,
wind.
so that does still put you on Fatal even if you buy the Prestige back. We learned. Darn perma-hasting dually where every time... Like, if I destroyed that poison item, I would have had a shot to finish it before the poison killed me. Right, still had lifesteal, obviously it could have done, but whatever that thing's called that destroys the properties was gonna get me further than a bronze. Maybe not, with how good the sub was at that point. Maybe I should have just kept the lifesteal and let that keep me alive. Okay. I'm gonna keep going down the list. Now we're gonna do a dually run. So far we've got unfortunate and 1 bronze. Grelnut, thank you for the follow. I greatly appreciate it. I wonder if I restart halfway through that run. I shouldn't need to restart again already. Okay, what core do we get? I think I determined that this was the worst core when I was playing Dually before. Yeah, this is like the worst core you can have. Because charging it does nothing unless you can scale its damage like crazy, which is not that easy to do. The burn one works really well. This could be interesting. I feel like the burn one's more meta, so let's just try the weaponized core. I'm pretty sure I've never used that.
Any good fights lately? Oh, I do miss it.
It's multicast if it's adjacent to a friend. And if this goes off, it'll keep increasing its damage.
Hey, when you carry my weapon, I fight alongside you.
Save the rest of my money just in case. There's no way I want to do a long shot build. I'm pretty sure. Trained would be good if I'd like put slow items to the left of this. I need to get one friend on this side with him, so he's got multicast. He's got possibilities here. I need slow and haste stuff. Give me that. Give me that skill. Lang Zhan is not what I want. Yeah, a bronze Lang Zhan that didn't get the advantage of the first fight. I mean, I got some money. Let's see what we can get out of here.
Sometimes I sell stuff.
This gives me a friend, and if I'm trying to do something with like a weird slow build... Oh no, the slow build was like if I got that other thing.
I get it. You're busy. Enjoy your purchase.
This is a friend. That's also a friend. I actually wouldn't mind both of these, but I obviously can't afford them. Like, this friend would go over would be better on the left side, which is why it doesn't work that well. Okay.
Sad to say goodbye.
I've got no money. We're not gonna level before this fight, so this fight should be a loss. Maybe I should throw the race car out for this fight instead. I think I win? Yeah, I win. Okay. We'll take a day one win with Dooley when you've got essentially nothing. Look, they have 999 gold. How'd they do that? Or cooldown. Yikes. I mean, a friend could be good, except we only want one friend. And maybe it gives us a better one, but we'll just take the core cooldown reduction. 5% isn't much to write home about, but could be... Depending on what it gives me, I might not be able to afford it. Haste, slow, freeze, burner, poison. I'm not doing any of that yet. Pick that up. I could try to pivot to like a Ray build right now. I'm gonna grab it. I have no money.
I would spar with you.
And I don't want to lose the income. We'll just immediately leave this.
Rift bruises.
I don't think I want the Shadowed Cloak. Maybe I do? For the pulse rifle? If only the Shadow Cloak was a friend, then I could get rid of Race Carl too. Ah, well, we got it. Because the unfortunate setup that I'm looking at right now, once it's filled, is the Shadow Cloak in there and these two rays on the left. The rays are there to trigger... This ray, I mean, is poisoning a little bit, who cares? It's there just to trigger the alpha ray and to trigger weaponized core to go faster. And the more Alpha Ray is triggering, the more damage everything gets. I wouldn't mind getting a... I'm not going to be hasting anything, unfortunately, so... With that setup. So I would want to swap this out for a small friend, and then we can get something else small that might do something over here, too. Or we get, like, one small friend here and another Ray on the left side. I mean, this Ray could go on the right side so that its damage scales, too, if we get something else to put on the left. Don't have enough money to really buy anything, so let's just take the golden XP. Not gonna be critting. We'll look at this to see if there's like a cool small friend that's worthwhile. One damage on the core? I don't think so. Could reroll and see if there's another small item in here. I think I want to hold on to my money. That is not what I was hoping for. So for now, I think I want to do this. Because the multicast is going to make the haste stack and the other thing stack, I'm pretty sure. And here, since I have no tools, I have no burn items, max health or a friend. I'll take the friend. Max health probably would have been a better idea. Okay, before this fight.
Excellent choice.
Oh, wait, now I'm hasting, so now Race Carl is actually going to stack up like crazy. Okay, hold on. I actually kind of... Oh, no, I was going to say, because it hastes 3 times, this will charge 6 seconds. I almost missed that. If that's how it works. I should be able to beat this guy because his dog's not very good yet. Yeah, I realize I have 0 survivability right now, but this is obviously going off. It makes the race Carl go off, but the race Carl doesn't actually do much damage, so. If race Carl also, like, slowed, it'd be insane. But I don't think that's a thing. I could enchant it with slow, you know, if I can enchant, but... Let's look at skills.
You came to the wrong Sphinxian. I believe in joy.
3 crit chance. I think I'm just going to upgrade the core. Was that +5 before? Now it's +10? I'm hoping. I wanted to make sure that went up and just it wasn't just its damage that went up. I'm gonna 1 XP now. I'm gonna take the free chocolate bars. Get a little health. This is when you shield. I guess like the build I was thinking of has no survivability. I'm realizing is a bit scary. I don't think I'm ready to fight them. I've never fought them before, so I don't know what they have. I was just trying to think of like a friend to swap in. The Junkyard Repair Bot. This isn't doing that much damage, so like the Junkyard Repair Bot might be better, but we're gonna sell this club.
From every factory and junkyard, we'll liberate every robot.
Use the core, reload this. It's multicast, but am I insane to think you take this? Oh, no, that'll... Okay. I was gonna say, you put it to the left of the core. So when it goes off, it fires twice, which charges this too. You would eventually want to increase its ammo by 1, so it'll fire twice and then it would reload. But I don't think it's worthwhile because I can't have 2 friends out. Walter Cooler doesn't make sense because I want a single friend, and even though I'm gaining max health, it wouldn't be very good. So I think everything here is a wash.
As you free me, I will free others.
Oh, I forgot to sell this. That damage up slightly. Let's look at the junk.
Phil, I see buried treasure.
Take the regen.
Tragedy. Reuse everything.
Take the haste.
Now that's a bargain.
I don't have a shield item, so no. We'll take this.
My rusty circuits to see that find a home.
Pulse Rifles was pretty much perma-hasted anyway, but why not? Give it a little bit more. And then before we do the next thing, I'm going to run to the restroom real quick. Like that.
That's been sitting there 20 years, waiting for you. Well, you're doing your part to clean up the bazaar.
Oh wait, I need to sell the thing first. Now the cooldown, I want it on the, I don't want to put it on Race Carl. I think Race Carl might go away. I'm trying to think if I want to put it on the core. Rather than the pulse rifle. The pulse rifle is perma-hasted. Alright, I'm going to be right back in like, it'll take me a minute, but I'm just going to use the restroom real quick. I've been drinking too much water all day. Bye. Let me take that off. Okay, I'm realizing that this build, I think, is very much will win me some early fights, but probably won't get me to 10. But we'll just have to keep an eye on yuck. We'll give the core extra damage, I guess. None of this else is worthwhile. Yeah, this is probably going to give me some early wins. I mean, I'm already at 2.
I may be young,
but I don't think it gets me, like anyone who's actually got a real build, I don't think I can be. I leveled up and didn't put my other items in.
Bring her about.
Luckily, it didn't matter. I would have loved to have seen what the build looks like with those in. Because we want this right here to just be triggering this and triggering this. Do I care about the damage this actually does, or do I want it? Probably not. So I'm just trying to think, do I want it here, or do I want it on the right side? We'll put it on the left side for now.
Ah, you've just taken the first step toward good taste.
And what I'm looking for here is a friend to replace Race Carl, perhaps. And I also need to get these upgraded. I'm gonna take the metronome. Whoa, I don't know why my voice was like so shaky right there. I'm not gonna put it in.
Class had neither.
I mean, I could. To where, like, take this out, because I mean, it's charging both of these. Or not charging both, it's triggering this. But I could also have this so these are hasting each other. I want to see what this looks like first. I guess we'll look at medium arms, though I can't actually afford one. This is so minor, it doesn't matter at this point. I have no way to buy it. So the thought here. Oh, it wouldn't work. It wouldn't work anyway. The thought here was to get rid of Race Carl, take one of the rays out, put the metronome between the pulse rifle and mecha moles. So that this, whenever it goes off, assuming the multicast triggers it, it's going to be hasting this like crazy. So if it gets hasted 3 times, it would increase damage by 6. But the problem is, it wouldn't be adjacent to it. So that doesn't work. So I could like throw it over here, but like the same thing, I can't have a second friend, so it doesn't work. Let's just move on.
Okay. It's been nice talking to you.
I'm just gonna do I don't think I can take the technovirus. I guess none of this is actually useful for me though. Okay. I'm assuming the damage is scaling like crazy because of this stuff. And having the extra ray in there is pretty good. It's like that's not a friend, is it? No, okay. I'd love to, like, this is going off fairly often, but I guess that its damage is scaling too. Okay, we're gonna do weapons and attempts to get upgrades for this.
Few warriors live to retire. Buy my weapons, and you might.
No, I don't need to. Here, I'll tell you what. Just get rid of that. I'm never gonna swap that in. Because I'm not shielding currently. I mean, no, I was gonna say this is also getting charged fast, but it's less damage, so who cares?
All my weapons have been tested in battle. Have you?
I'll take the income. These are all bad? That's not even a tool to where... Yeah, because it doesn't have timer. I guess I'll just take the health. That's unfortunate. We'll see if we can win this one. There's a chance if they don't have quick burst damage.
It makes this more fun.
It depends on how fast that poison stacks. Not very fast.
You've got talent. You should
Alright, this is working.
nobler use.
The race car is actually not bad in this setup. If I could upgrade it, that'd be great. Like I said, throwing in a small... I mean, we'll see. A small friend could have been interesting, but... Yeah, the idea would be like put first Aiden in here so he's healing, and his haste doesn't actually matter as much. It'd be hasting one of these guys. No. This because I'm still hoping to get one of these to upgrade it. They keep giving me the armadillo. So that's the thing I hate about Dually. Like, I never seem to get the upgrades I need. Like, if I got the upgrade for this pulse rifle, I'd be... I mean, I'm assuming it's just more damage. But still, that'd be nice. Just to get more damage. Get the Shadow Cloak better would be nice. Just upgrades for any of this stuff would be super nice. I don't know that I can kill this, but I'm gonna try. I think I do. I'll take that. Not specifically what I was hoping for, but I'll take it. Got money, let's do... Give me one of my weapon upgrades, please. Please. If your enemy has at least 6 items, destroy a small item for the fight. When you destroy an item during combat, your dinosaurs gain damage. I don't have dinosaurs. So Tesla Coil is better than Race Carl, but oh, it's not a friend, so never mind. Alright, well, I guess... Get Race Carl's damage up, I guess. Give me my stupid pulse rifle. Upgrade, okay. I actually wonder if this isn't worth it. And it's better to upgrade the Shadowed Cloak. For increasing the damage it puts on here. The haste increase doesn't matter, the damage increase does. I guess 3 to 5 is not that big of a difference. If this had like doubled in damage, I guess it would have actually been better. I guess we'll look at what's here. I can't afford much of it, but if it gave me this, obviously it'd be worth it. I forgot to check that every hour. I mean, I'm still building no survivability. So it's a little scary.
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago.
Yeah, they have extra ammo, and they're using ammo items. So they have a little bit of survivability. I don't. Can I scale fast enough to kill them before they kill me? And I don't think so.
I paint my ship red, but I don't.
I mean, the slow being on the pulse rifle really hurt. It's okay. None of these are tools, so let's do this upgrade, which I'm assuming I'm going to put damage on. That. I guess I'll look. I can sell a couple things.
Life and business.
It's not worth re-rolling though. I keep forgetting to check this because that could have been worth a ton actually. I don't know why I fought him. I didn't have competent to fight the rightmost, but I probably could have. Yeah, Mimes, give me my upgrade.
I want what's right for you.
So because this triggers 3 haste, which would mean it would apply 6 poison. This going off means the poison's gonna stack more. I kind of hate to pivot right here.
If it's not right for you, bring it back.
Because Race Coil was obviously also doing a ton of damage. This might be my 6. That's a 4. Reroll this just to see if I can get that. I didn't. And now I do the potentially really stupid pivot. And not even, I guess that's only 1 extra poison.
You're huge. Do you have any huge items?
I just kind of wanted to look at it. Because if it was there, it would cost 4, so it wouldn't have been so bad. I would have just sold a couple things to get there. 9 still could be a lot better. Let's see how this does. Since I have no survivability, I think stacking poison might be a stupid move. I mean, stacking at a reasonable rate, but with no survivability, yeah, that critting finished me off. I think I can't split and be trying to do regular damage and poison at the same time. I don't think that works.
I would never debase my wares by haggling. Ugh. I think that suits.
I'm gonna take that. I don't need succulents. I don't need power sander. So my thought right now. Monitor lizard back out.
You're a smart
First
one.
aid in there, because that's what gives it that. Omega Ray over here. So just have this going crazy. I guess it's more this going crazy. To scale that even harder with this going off. This will be perma-hasted. This will be hasting something over here. We'll see how this looks. I don't think the poison, like making Monitor Lizard gold like I did there, was probably stupid. I have $0, so I mean I could upgrade the damage on Pulse Rifle. I'm gonna take the max health. The upgrading the little bit of damage would have been free. I couldn't have afforded the unless I sold something here. It's 8. I don't know why I'm so scared. I'm taking the easy fight now. Because I should still have good damage overall. If I could get lifesteal on this... there's potential. Because right there, I mean, it was about to deal 600. It gets up pretty fast. 15's good enough. Just so I've got the money and I don't have to keep watching for it. I don't really get much of what I want here. I mean, I could, like, yeah, get burn on this, but it doesn't really matter. Gumballs to get some crit chance on this also wouldn't be so bad. And just general damage, but then...
Take your time. I'm pretty laid back.
still hoping to try to find the upgrade. I just don't think I am ever gonna get it.
See that mountain? That's Pole. He might have what you...
My fight isn't with you, but if you insist...
I'm not, like, really improving at all. That's a little unfortunate. I mean, I've got a very small amount of healing at this point, and that's it. That's my limited survivability. I don't think I'm going to scale fast enough to kill him. We're going to restart after this one.
All cannon, no ball.
Yeah, I mean, I talked about it. This was a early game build that I'd never really found. I guess the opportunity to pivot was there, I just never took it. Okay, let me... exit and relaunch. Come on, game, you can do it. I believe in you. You can launch. We'll see what we can do to finish this out. Let me see if there's like something in here shield-wise I could get that would save me.
Try my best. I hope you come back in one piece.
I would spar with you.
Oh, hey, we finally got it.
This leg.
Yeah, just 10 extra damage. I mean, it's not nothing, I suppose. This gains haste. This and the weapon to the left gain damage. Like this hasting something, the whole point of it hasting this is that it hastes it 3 times. But now I guess I realize I don't... That worked best with Race Carl because it was making it haste... Making Race Carl go off. I don't know what I'm even trying to do anymore. I mean, if they give me the gold race, Carl, maybe I'll put it back in. If I had gotten that skill that if you have a vehicle, reduce your non-vehicle cooldowns by 50%, that would have been insane, because then it definitely would have thrown Race Carl back in. Cog does nothing for me. Unless like I want to try to haste stuff in here and take one of the rays out. But the whole point of that ray is just to trigger this, which maybe that's not worth it.
Life is urgent. Hurry up.
I was hoping like to get the upgrade for this just to add more damage. I guess it's adding 15 every time it goes off. That's not bad. But yeah, maybe pivoting out of this was the correct... I mean, it is perma-hasting it too. What am I saying? Jeez Louise. None of these are tools. So let's get max health.
It's gonna make you unstoppable.
That heal for a little bit more.
My fight isn't with you, but if you insist.
So, I mean, I could do a full pivot here now that I think about it. The problem is I have the wrong core. If I want to pivot to like the Monitor Lizard build. They've got really good healing, but I outscale it, so.
Like my crew says at the bar, another round.
Because the idea of pivoting to full Monitor Lizard would be Monitor Lizard here. I understand that that means this isn't triple hasting to apply this poison anymore. But when this goes off, it would get hasted on its own, so it's going faster. And then it's also hasting something, but the amount of poison on it's too low. It would scale fairly quick because of these rays. We're gonna do it for the NPC and see what it looks like.
Take your time. I'm pretty laid back.
I've got money, so I'm just gonna buy this just in case there's a use for it in there. When you haste, this gains damage for the fight. When this gains haste, charge it 1 second. So the idea about this is we go back to pulse rifle. We probably drop first aid in. And we drop Omega Ray because it's the longer one. Or no, that doesn't fit. Because the problem is this isn't going to scale as fast. Because I would do Race Carl. If I got rid of the Alpha Ray. Oh, then I have multiple friends, so it doesn't matter. So the problem is this never gains haste, so it doesn't get charged, so it still takes 8 seconds. Yeah, I guess that kind of sucks. But it would immediately get up to 100. It's going to gain 60 every time pulse rifle goes off.
If it's not right for you, bring it back. I want you to be happy.
We're going to try it once. And we also have that other pivot to potentially try once where we throw this back out, first aid in, and Omega Ray back out. But now I'm back to 0 survivability, I realize. I mean, that's a little lucky. A little more damage. I mean, there's no way I kill this, right? Let's just see what our damage looks like from this. Because this is like a huge... Yeah, where that scales like crazy. Okay. Yeah, I shouldn't have done this fight. It's fine. That being constantly frozen nerfed the entire build. So we didn't actually get to really try it. I'm not on lethal technically, so...
Well, howdy, hero. That's been sitting there 20 years, waiting for you. Hooey! Now that's a bar.
Hold on. This is just in case we decide to do this.
Warms my rusty circuits to see that find on. Trash is tragedy. Reuse everything. Well, you're doing
I could
your
have
part
bought,
to clean up
done like
the
finagling to make that sell for more, hold on. That a little healing, that more damage.
warms my rusty circuits.
Oh, that's the other thing, okay. Now everything has the ability to crit. It's only a 1% chance, but they can crit. Just gonna take the chocolate bars because I'm broke again.
I may be young for a captain, but
And I technically already got a bronze victory, so this isn't the worst run in the world. I'd lose this one, I think, pretty easily. Especially with that being perma-frozen and slowed.
All cannon. no ball.
What can I do for you right now?
I mean, this is probably better. I was hoping to get the lifesteal one to let this have lifesteal and just try to do a ton of damage. I'm pretty sure I've lost, but and I should have pivoted to the Monitor Lizard first Aiden setup. It's like I'm only using silver and gold items. I guess putting these out would have been more gold, but shield skills, no. Tools, I'm not using any. Oh, almost had that in the wrong position. I don't have any actual skills too, I realize. I mean,
I have not died, but it must be very embarrassing, yes.
the belt list is going to be scaling a lot now, but I don't think it really matters.
You with the Gorgons? Nasty snakes.
Yeah, I mean, a build with no survivability that takes like 15 seconds to really ramp up doesn't make a lot of sense.
Whatever moves pay you, I'll double it.
I would have liked one of the skills. I feel like dually runs require the most luck out of anything. Temporary boost probably would be the way to go, but
Weapons crave more. All my weapons have been tested in battle. Have you?
I guess small, large, just to see if like maybe we upgrade one of the rays. Okay, that over Gamma, because Gamma is just literally there to trigger the other stuff. This is a slightly longer cooldown, but when you use the core another ray, it charges. So, and it's going to be freezing small items. So if I'm going to get somebody small, I now have the advantage. I mean, like I said, the thing I could have done at some point was fully pivot to raise, to where I mean I could do that now. Where the monitor, these two come out, this comes out, the two rays go in. Let's just look at it. I think this would be what I would do if I was trying to do that. Still no survivability, the heal's not out. But the beta ray is going to go non-stop. The core no longer has any use whatsoever, which is kind of the reason I don't want to do this, because then the core is pointless, and I don't like that. Besides dealing the flat 41 damage. I mean, it going off triggers all the other rays is the point, I guess. This isn't going to apply a lot because I'm not hasting a lot is the only issue. Yeah. I enchanted the pulse rifle. We'll just die with the pulse rifle. Now, the one thing potential advantage I have against a dually is if he is using small items, I can freeze him, but not fast enough. Maybe his build, I mean, he's got the monitor lizard. Okay, never mind. He's got... Oh, he had the companion core. Then, yeah, he wins because he has the companion core. Okay. Alright, let's do one more run. I'm mad about my Pygmalion run, so I'm gonna do a Pygmalion run.
I'm gonna put Jabali on the map.
I think I'm never gonna play dually again. Because like the items I get always don't match the core I took. And it's really annoying. Starts getting a drink. Okay, my flail build last time lost terribly. I mean, this would get to diamond super fast, but so 12, 24, it's 36 at diamond. I mean, Jabalion Longbow is really good too. I'm gonna take the fixer-upper. This might be crazy. It might be really stupid.
I'm finished with fighting, but I can help you finish a fight. Go make some more stories, then come back and tell me. Enjoy the thrill of battle.
Yo-yo just for this first fight. Kimono because I'm gonna try to get the silk, which is why I didn't sell the briefcase yet. And then I start the real weird shielding build. And then hope for like a spiked shield or something like that. Look at this massive yo-yo damage. So even the scraps just to make fixer-upper better is not bad. The skill would be the worst thing for me to get. Unless I get a silk later, then it'd be fine. But I'd love to be able to start scaling a silk right away. I mean, I would have loved to start a silver silk too. But, that's fine. We'll take it. Gonna actually hold off on selling it though yet. I mean, I have some money, but not enough that I actually care. I don't want to upgrade the yo-yo. I mean, model ship could be interesting because this is so fast. I don't want to put it out yet. Well, upgrading it instead of the fixer-upper, because the fixer-upper is basically, every time it goes off, it fires this. Well, I was gonna say, I don't think this works to charge this. Well, actually, let's find out if it does or not. It'll be a learning experience.
Boring.
Oh, he's got enough damage that I'm not gonna shield. Okay, it does not. It does not count as a use when that goes off. But yeah, we're not gonna have enough shield to survive through the to the sandstorm, because they have, even though they've, you know, have the smaller board, they got the amazing skill that did 12 damage to everything they did. They have like perfect synergy to start. Not much you can do about that.
Moving up in the world.
We'll take the silver tier item. I still haven't sold that because I was waiting for scaling, but I don't think I want any of these. Jabalion Drum is always good, but like if I had Nat Lattle, this would be really good. Or if like Flail, it would have been good with the Flail too if I'd started with it. But I think I'm gonna take this, reroll, and of course there's the Atlatl. But we want the spiky shield, so let's go ahead and dump this. Just for now. Hopefully we have enough shield go off. Once we get space, we want the model ship back out there, but for now this works. No money at all. Even if I sell this, I've only got 3 and I still want that. I'm pretty sure I can't kill the warrior. Actually, maybe I could have, depending on what his setup is. I don't know if I ever fought the warrior. Because I'm generating enough shield that I'm doing damage. I should have thought about that.
Not all Jabalians are pacifists.
So, I mean, this potentially also has a place early. Because if I throw it out there now, it's just 36 damage every 8 seconds. This is more than that because of the shield I'm going to have, assumedly. I still don't have money because I took the cheap way out. We'll do the Abandoned Ruins. Gain the income. I'm not going to be able to afford a skill, so let's just take the free heal item. Maybe it's the upgrade for that? No.
I can already see all the treasures out.
I mean, getting Bushel up, because when you shield, having this charge, if I'm going to be doing a bunch of shielding, has a good purpose. The reason I wasn't doing that like briefcase earlier because I was hoping to see this and I was going to take that, but I mean, literally, I think I take the spare change. So this would only be, okay. The highest shield value, so that's extra damage. If I put this out instead, we're shielding even more, which will let the spiky shield do more. I think makes the most sense. I'm holding on to the spare change because why sell it now? Who cares?
Are you sure?
If I get like something that levels up off of selling things, I want to just hang on to it briefly. Yeah, of course you've got a silver beast of burden. I would have loved to start with one of those. I think it's slow enough that I'm fine. Just... probably? Because his Jabalian longbow shouldn't be multicasting. Or it won't be +3 because he doesn't have more health than me. It would have been good if I had gotten the card that upgrades the value every day, or like every time you visit a merchant or whatever it is, and like had it next to this fixer-upper would have been nice.
You've got potential. Moving up in the world.
Gotta win though. And this is now diamond, so it's 96 shield, which is pretty good.
Mr. Pygmalion, a man who understands...
I don't need another shield item, I don't think.
I bid you farewell.
Taking that as another thing to sell. Gumballs are an interesting prospect here. Because crit and shield would obviously be good for these. Damage does nothing. And health is just health. Let's just look at the medium and large items.
Small people. I love them all.
Let's sell this.
Smaller than Quixel.
Let's hang on to the better ones for who knows what reason.
On behalf of the Grand Society.
But I'm not going to use this for shielding.
Anyway,
I mean, I could and just keep scaling income. This guy's plus shielding stuff. Yeah, I guess just the scrap. I mean, throwing in the barbed wire for damage, I guess, would be a little bit interesting. But the build for early right now is just the fact that I've got a diamond fixer-upper on day 3. Lets me, you know, get 30 shield, 32 shield a second. It's pretty good.
And you'll win, but not against me.
Still a tool.
Oh, a customer.
Okay. Oop. Well, over something else.
Now that's quality.
Hextiles to have healing against poison build would potentially be good, but I think that's negated by the fact I gain enough shield that I should kill somebody before poison stacks. The build would be, if I'm trying to go silk, the bird comes... Once we expand, for now, the bird would go out, the gear Nola would go in just for even more initial stacking of shield. The problem is the time, because for model ship to be triggering, we want something quick. So we'd actually leave the bird in because it's multicast, I realize. And if I did like this, it's also then times 3, so then that's even more shielding now that I think about it. I mean, I need the spiky shield in there to deal damage. I take the silk. I don't know if we end up using it, but I want it there so I can scale it. So whenever you sell a non-weapon item, obviously I would have liked to have sold the stuff after, but I couldn't buy it. I should have bought it before the model ship and then sold stuff. But we didn't do that. I'll take the free monster loot. I'm not going to burn with anything, so we'll just take that to get silk scaling. Because if silk gets really good, then potentially it's worth having out instead of model ship even. Or it can outclass the fixer-upper at some point too. Oh, if I still had the spare change. And also, I guess if I can just keep increasing my income too. Which I didn't get a thing to do that, obviously, but... I guess take the free shield item instead of this gold? I was gonna say the interesting thing to do would be pull this out, have this here, and this is now ×4, but then it's not triggering this, so what's the point? It's healing for 80, sure, but who cares? And I'm also doing 0 damage. It would just entirely be scale as much shield as possible. I think the fixer-upper falls off late. So I think the idea is we'll sell this. The land scraper is perma-scaling, basically. This is what I run for right now. These two are perma-scaling to where they will outclass the fixer-upper, and the fixer-upper will just give me a bunch of money. But the fixer-upper is good right now. Model ship will potentially be good if I keep this bird in. They would also require I keep the... I mean, the ATM's not... is just there to trigger this to trigger this. We'll figure mathematically some things out later.
I should warn you.
Right now, this is my best layout. Putting the land scraper out to replace something wouldn't have done much. Their damage, I think, is going to get me before I can do much here. Oh, unless they run out of ammo. Because this is going to still do more, but my shield should outclass it. And then I just need like one big hit of this to go off at the right time. First 5 times you crit charge. Dang.
Now that was invigorating.
I guess the weapon to get the upgraded spiky shield potential. Now we'll take the abandoned chest. Make a little bit of money.
People first, profit 10. So, how about this
Yada.
weather where-
Into cell. Into silk scaling. So it's, I mean, it's already better than the ATM in terms of shielding. Now, since this is not a property, we lose a little bit of extra shielding when this triggers, but meh. Like I said, the idea behind the textiles is just being able to stack the shield and being able to heal through poison. But I don't think that's worth the slot. Because it doesn't generate a lot of shield on its own. And if I can generate shield instead to just have spiky shield do a ton of damage, I beat the poison. And it's only useful against pure poison builds, so we don't want that.
Pelago belongs to us now.
Yeah, I mean, shield potion is an interesting slot in. If we get it. I guess it only goes off once. It's got 3 right now because of the cannonball. But like if I get junk that upgrades the ammo capability, just being able to get, because it would go off twice before this goes off. Nothing else he has is worthwhile.
It's all about motivation. You gotta know what you're fighting for.
What, silk scales?
Reward the peaceful, punish the... Your aura guided me to what you needed.
Man, they really want me to take textiles.
I can already see all the treasures I'll put here.
So I'm trying to think, do I want to take the scrap and level up model ship? I could also just upgrade silk with it, but it's going to upgrade. I think I want to do this and get model ship to where it is incredibly useful. Get in the right spot. What the heck? There we go. We'll take medium items to see if we can get one of our upgrades we need.
I'll help you find who does. I used to offer a free ride home, but people thought it was weird.
3 upgrades on the silk.
Just toss that on my back, and I'll trot it to your door.
These silk's starting to pop off. If I had gotten it to gold, it would have been scaling even better. I mean, it's going to be worth swapping out the... Yeah, I mean, the ATM giving this extra is now outclassed by this, I think. If not now, it will be soon.
My dreams are too big.
There's a chance this guy has poison, so I want to leave the heal buffed. Yeah, he's got poison, so I want the healing in place, at least for now. I mean, every time it goes off, it should be adding, you know, 120 shield anyway, so that's also pretty useful. How is he healing? Oh, he's got 106. Okay, he had regeneration. That's kind of ridiculous. I guess I never paid that much attention to that item before. The fact that it just continually gives you regeneration.
Nothing tiny, nothing huge. All about moderation.
Okay. I don't know if Flame Scraper is ever going to take off now that I think about it. We'll leave it there. I want both of these, so I will need 3 gold. I was trying to determine, at this point, do I sell ATM? Do I sell the Fixer Upper? Probably not. I'm gonna sell the ATM.
If it's not right for you, bring it back. I want you to be happy.
This is just a scale silk, obviously.
Oh, delivery's free. I like the exercise.
Silk comes out now. This so is only gonna heal twice, but unfortunate. Girnola, go and sell it just to scale that even more now. Leave. 3 chocolate bars is all I can really do right now. I don't really have anything I want. So I'll take one of these to sell preferably. If I get the small diamond tier items have their cooldowns reduced, maybe I try to pivot to small stuff. But probably not. Some haste items actually would be really good.
You seem like a nice person.
The silver pelt couldn't give me the really good ones. Okay. I don't think, I'm trying to remember how much gold tier skills cost, but I think it's more than I potentially have. I'm gonna look at them anyway. If they're 24, I'm gonna be mad. They're 12. Okay. I don't have crit yet, but eventually I potentially do. Might be stupid. This is going to hurt me right now, but I think in the future it's not so bad. This obviously hurts me a lot right now, but
All wisdom has power, but not all power has wisdom.
okay, it's upgrading the silver. I think it's silk. I'm trying to think if I upgrade landscaper, what does that do? If does it increase the amount it gains in value, or is it like shield equal to double the value? I'm gonna risk it.
Moving up in the world.
Oh, that is bad. Okay. It just charges faster.
Make deals, not war.
I could get another fixer-upper. Like I said, they really wanted me to get textiles.
I can feel our energies resonating.
I should have done the silk. Weapon properties, shield properties have shield equal the value of your highest value item. So I mean, it would double the shield that does, but it's not good.
I'm so glad we could share this experience today.
When I level up, I get a spare change. This I get 2. Okay, I need to make sure I keep inventory space.
You do see these tusks, right?
So I do feel like I'm gonna lose pretty badly on this one.
More fun.
It's... So that life steals a lot, especially if it crits. The heals a lot. But I'm gonna have a good chunk of shield to do another big hit. Yeah, they're not breaking the shield because the Lang Zhan is too slow.
Defeat does not.
So yeah, eventually the shield got to be enough.
Oh, don't let this get you down. Eyes on the prize, huh?
There's definitely potential in my build. It's just not quite realizing itself yet. Bronze spare change. I'm not ever gonna use this for the healing. So actually just get rid of it because I need the space. I mean, he doesn't. The Zookeeper, I don't think has anything I want. But I wanted to check. Okay, it's stuff for poison to sell there. I mean, I do have one friend, but I don't care about it poisoning. I guess I want the pelt if anything.
I've come too far to let you stop me.
Zarkon's not bad, but I'm fine with medium items.
No sale. I want what's right for you.
Scaling shielding. This isn't nearly as useful anymore. But one shield every time this goes, when you shield items gain, they're not triggering fast enough that this is going to matter, I don't think. And I mean, Bushel has potential, but at this point, nah. So we'll take these. Yeah, the damage ones don't really do much aside from Spiky Shield, but all the other gumballs are pretty dang useful. Look at the weapons to see if we can get the upgraded version. Nope.
You'll be back.
And I mean, maybe I should pivot at some point to something else, but I'm kind of locked in. And if this fails, it fails, and I call it a night.
I'm huge.
Am I at a bronze victory? I am if I win this.
Not to squabble with nobodies.
I... Everyone I face has really good skills. Yeah, I lose this one because I can't shield enough to do damage.
Bravery without strength is a
Because Katana with Tempering is just insane for damage, and then it constantly going off, it's constantly charging the catapult. Or the trebuchet.
I'm a people person, and sometimes I sell stuff.
I mean, sure, we'll buy that.
If it doesn't work out for you, come back for a refund.
Let's keep... I mean... Just this gains rate. Okay, it doesn't trigger anything else. But I've got to at least like do this to level up Silk a little bit more. I'm just not getting the upgrades I need. When you use a property, freeze an item. If it had something like when adjacent items go off, it does something, that'd be cool. But because now the only property I actually have out is Landscraper, which potentially goes off a lot whenever anything else triggers. But having it next to this to trigger more shield as opposed to freezing an item? Not sure. We're gonna buy it and see what it looks like on the NPC.
Welcome in, hon. What can I get you?
Belt.
Oh, I think you're really gonna enjoy that.
Pants.
Just toss that on my back, and I'll trot it to your door.
A little extra shielding. So that attached to the Landscraper is good. Okay, I think I see the potential of Booby Trap.
Believe you'll win, and you'll win, but not against me.
Over model ship. I mean, model ship is every time like these go. Okay. Yikes. I need fast things, and these are slow, unfortunately. So, like, because like getting rid of this, the heal on this is nothing. The whole point of this is the multicast triggering this to immediately go off and then freeze something.
Master craftsman. Me? Try my best.
A little more income. It means I am generating a little less shield. But the silk should be generating enough on its own. I need to get some stuff hasted potentially, though, is a better idea. Brandick, thank you for the follow. I greatly appreciate it. Loot items could be good, but probably not that good. I don't have... I think we do the scrap. And normally I would put it on the model ship so the model ship goes off. I think I do this? Maybe I'm crazy, because my thought is like this is going to be going off quickly. So it being more... It's the thing that goes off the fastest of all my shielding unless I was still using model ship, which maybe I should have kept using. Okay, this, let's see what upgrades we can...
Huge.
Grand Society of blah blah blah. Bye.
Okay, so it's a weird thing we're gonna try to do with this.
Okay, now sell me something. Something huge.
I keep forgetting, like, I'm supposed to be doing buy-sell stuff here. Ooh, boy. Gold gumballs would be pretty nice to have.
I only sell things so I can buy things. Huge things.
This might be insane to sell the model ship right now for space.
Fine, here's some gold.
That might be a very bad idea.
My dreams are too big for you.
If I can get this,
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago.
the booby trap upgrade or have it freeze for longer, that'd be amazing. And my shielding is definitely down, but once the silk goes off, I get a ton of shielding, which I guess my shielding down means my damage is also down. It's still working here. If I could
Bring her about. I've got
get
another
haste
salvo with me.
and drop the bird for haste,
You can learn a lot from losing.
that would probably be good if I get a small haste item. So the problem with gold tier items is that means I can't upgrade any of this stuff. Okay, I didn't have enough space to get stuff. Okay, I goofed up. I'm not gonna have space for chocolate bars. When you freeze shield, no. I'm just thinking of like the idea of I would have to drop silk in the small slot to put igloo in to have these two properties triggering this. And then my shield generation is going to be too slow. I'm never going to do damage. I'm just going to be permanently freezing stuff. If I drop land scraper for it, this doesn't go fast enough to trigger booby trap. Huh. Now this would require dropping spiky shield in the single item. I would still have shield generation just to keep myself alive. Is this gonna go fast enough? Because this charges every time something goes off, but the problem would be it's 6 seconds, this is 7, this is 9. It would take so long for it to initially trigger a freeze. So this would only charge like once. But it also will freeze one item for 100 seconds. I don't think I can put it in. It's not going to go off fast enough for me to do anything. Alright, we're going to come here. Keep upgrading this value. I think I can only pick one, right?
Items have lived. They have stories.
No, I mean, we'll take that too.
Moving up in the world.
Okay, now for the actual fight. Gumball, sold. This back in. I can probably drop the piggles. Or no, I should sell this at some point to at least have some room. We want to waste his guardian. So he has... Oh no, he's healing stuff. Okay, I thought I can never remember who has what. Positioning on this stuff didn't matter, right? No, okay. Yeah, it's every time this goes off, something gets frozen, which is good. I'd love to, I need to look for skills now that are like, when you freeze, you haste an item.
It's all about motivation. But stuff. Never thought I'd say it.
I mean, we're getting crit chance, which is pretty useful on the shield stuff, which is why I need to keep the gumball machine pumping. And I don't think I need a large item. I don't think I need small items either.
Little sentience love shops. So
There was a chance this would go to diamond, but... I could buy and sell, I just don't have room. Really quick, sell this before... Yeah, just take the income. So I got rid of the thing that shielded based on my income, but that doesn't really matter. I'm gonna take the freeze item? There's no reasonable way for me to have this also out. I'm just trying to get inventory. I need to sell something else out of my inventory to make sure I have space for these two spare change. If I win the fight, the pickle. And if the hour starts this, so I need 4 slots. So I need to sell this no. I mean, this freezes 2 items for 1 second every 6 seconds. This should be freezing faster than that, but this upgrades, I think, to change to freeze 2 items, or is it 1 item for 2 seconds? I mean, obviously the idea is if this is just going off on its own, these are exactly the same. Except this would trigger twice, this would only trigger once. But every time this goes off, this fires that too. I'm not gonna get another property out at any point. Because even if I to dump something, the thing I would logically dump would be this property. I can't dump the silk because it is my shield generation. The spiky shield's my only damage. So unless there's a small property, I don't think this has the potential to work how I want it.
I
I mean, I know this run isn't getting to a gold victory anyway, but... So... I think I win. They're not gonna touch my shields. Eventually my shield's gonna be high enough that I just completely kill them. Even through their healing and their shielding. I should be able to hit for his full health, and eventually there's a chance I crit too. Yeah.
No hard feelings, right?
Yeah, I guess the stuff I'm looking for, something that hastes to get these actually rolling faster. Inventory's full. I knew that was going to be the case if I won, so this is fine. Do the economic items instead of the chocolate bars.
This will do well for you.
I forgot to slide this out. I've got the money, might as well. What is this? When you fight with Stinglass, your properties gain value. When you lose, they lose value. Property of the Raiders has double value, so it would make this shield for more, but... Oh, I don't know why I assumed that was going to be junk items. Adjacent food and tools gain haste. None of this is tools, right? No. Fortunately, a couple of those were weapons. Okay, so doubling the value doubles the amount this shields. Well, it'll add 49 to the amount it shields. What does upgrading it do? When I upgrade before, I think it just increases the charge amount, which is also potentially very good. So I'm going to do that and see what it does. Charge for 4 seconds. That's fine. The shield amount isn't necessarily important. This, being able to trigger this like crazy to then freeze more is very good. I'm going to do the Blood Reef Captain, because the sniper guy's nothing for me. This guy, I guess, doesn't really have anything. Either. Now that I think about it. Because, I mean, like I said, haste would be awfully good, but I can't take something out to trigger the haste. The thing I would take out would be the glove. I didn't put my heal back in. I guess it didn't matter. I need to remember to do that.
Not all Jabalians are pacifists.
So, no. Okay, hold on. Hold on. This is when a property goes off. Let's say I took that out and did this. This has lifesteal for, but that only matters against poison, because if my shield's breaking, it doesn't do damage anyway. I mean, I don't need heal and read. I mean, I guess upgrading this wouldn't be the worst. Small shield item is nothing. I guess just look at what this is.
Are silly baubles. The real treasure of the bazaar.
I mean, a vending machine would be nice. It's too late. Your properties have crit chance. Your things gain value.
Perhaps
buying to sell. I mean, I keep getting the shield one, which is pretty good. Somebody's laying on their car horn outside. Oh, there are bronze ones? I thought it was at least going to be... Well, literally, there's someone just sitting on their car horn for the past, like, 20 seconds. Well, I see them outside. They're in the middle of the street. I don't know why they're honking. They've got their reverse lights on. I'm trying to see if, like, my street is, like, people park on both sides, and then, like, if people are driving both ways, you know, someone has to move. I'm trying to see if, like, someone's in front of him and he's just mad. I'll take my headphones off to go look. So yes, it is quite literally two people. There's cars on both sides. The two people have pulled up nose to nose. Neither one is willing to move. So the one guy was just laying on his horn. I don't know what they're going to do. Someone's eventually got to back up. The one guy is turning around in a driveway. This is very weird. Okay, the one guy got out of the car, went to confront the other guy, and the other guy started driving. He punched his car.
I can only hope you're surveying
The other car, someone was still in it, started driving and falling. Now they're yelling at each other. They're like chasing each other down the street. Now I can't see him anymore. Okay, very weird. Let's finish this run. Okay, what was I doing? Medium items to see if we can get an upgrade of some sort. A diamond dog this late?
Oh, delivery's free. I like the exercise.
It's crazy that I never got any of these upgrades.
If it's not right for you, bring it back. I want you to be happy.
Okay. Properly swap this. It is crazy. I'm still like mostly silver items.
Boring. I should warn you.
Okay, what's your setup? Damage and healing. He left his rewards card in by accident too. Or maybe he just always leaves it in. I'm assuming I win this based off of my shielding and my good freeze rate right now. Yeah, because I stopped his weights from going off for quite some time there.
Well, I'll admit,
He has one skill. I have one skill. And his skill is useless for him because he has no crit chance.
I bet I'll see you again.
Mine has some use because if these crit, it gives him even more shielding. I'd very much like to get skills. Don't give me red. Anything but red. It's still weird those people were just laying on their horn. Like, I don't know what they expected to have happen. Oh, did I somehow buy the wrong number? get the junk items. Like, I'm getting offered no skills.
Warms my rusty circuits to see that find all.
Hold on. I don't know why I think that's the best thing to offer shield, but I'm pretty sure it is.
Well, you're doing your part to clean up the bazaar.
I guess that really only adds one shield to it. I don't have... Well, might as well.
Trash is tragedy. Reuse everything. That's been sitting there.
I've got the money, I might as well just buy and sell it all.
Hooey! Now that's a bargain. That's been sitting there 20 years, waiting for you.
If only I had gotten a haste item at some point. Why is that considered a haste item? I don't know why that was lighting up. I'm gonna buy these. I'm not gonna. I want to save a little in case I need to buy a skill for like 16. I also completely forgot to do the stupid thing again. Void Class isn't good for me. I don't think the Trash Titan has anything for me either, but... I mean, Juggler actually wouldn't be so bad. I figure if Catalyst makes sense. Swap out the bird for the Catalyst so that these are hasting each other. Yeah, it didn't matter because we didn't get that.
Not against me.
The crit chance is getting up there.
Good food feeds body and soul.
Hit it again. I mean, I guess the value of this going up every time is just the shield going up too. I think upgrading this just increases the shield. I want to upgrade this. Upgrading this to get the better scaling at this point is less important. Whoops. I guess it does not. My order doesn't matter for anything, does it? Okay, now it's 2 seconds instead of 1 second. So that's not bad. It's funny, this is up to 51 shielding. Okay. I mean, this victory would give us silver or put us at lethal. So it's pretty important one way or the other. That is a big boulder. That is guaranteed to crit. Please freeze it, please freeze it, please freeze it, please freeze it. Okay. Wait. I guess it's not guaranteed to crit, it's just a very high chance. Frozen, give me a little more shield off. Oh, it only goes off once. Oh, I win. Okay, it only goes off once. I didn't even notice it was an ammo thing.
Don't let this get you down.
Oh, so their whole thing is it does double your health if it crits, but because it didn't crit, I stayed alive and won. That's pretty lucky. Let's try to get another upgrade here.
Place, right? I get it. You're busy. Enjoy your purchase.
Gotta do that again, not that it matters. I mean, they really didn't want to let me upgrade stuff.
Happy to make a sale. Sad to say goodbye.
Get robe or the silk a little stronger. I mean,
Hello, little sentient.
I don't think there's anything I'm gonna want here, but we'll just look at it.
Was it too heavy? They tell me it's a problem.
Great chances getting up there.
Our cave here's a trap. Up closer.
Okay, I thought I was gonna be able to freeze that and then handle this shielding. I think I'm dead. Yeah, okay. Because I never got to where I could do damage again because he just constantly broke the shield. Because even when this is frozen, it stopped anything else from happening. I mean, it's fine.
I'll bounce back from this.
A freeze item would let me potentially upgrade that, but let's just... Medium items also potentially lets us upgrade that.
All about
Hey, ship in a bottle.
I used to offer a free ride home, but people thought it was weird.
I think there's one more thing before the boss fight. Never an option to buy a dang skill.
I would spar with you, but this leg.
Deals 1 damage, doubles this item's damage for this. I guess the idea is you get it stacked up with other things.
The Bazaar is not kind to the weaponless.
Oh, I didn't move the thing back again. I've lost like 15 shielding by not remembering to put that thing out ever. This guy's got 2 diamond skills.
You can learn a lot from losing.
I mean, a radiant dog that's guaranteed to crit.
For you, right now.
Effects. I don't know. I increased the value so it shields for a little bit more, and now I guess it burns for 13 and has potential to go off. Who knows?
Not feeling so good.
This is crazy that I've never, like, days without seeing the option for skills.
All of us have made this choice. Will you?
Yeah. A silver deadly item. Sure, why not? What is his skill for property? So yeah, this having double value would be even more shielding, I guess. Big shield crits.
I've come too far to let you stop me.
Like, this is insane that I'm not seeing any options for skills, right?
Don't have scales? I can forge some for you.
That's pretty funny. One last silk level up. I mean, we're gonna take this fight like we might win it.
Are you sure?
But so we're not selling the last of our things.
I should warn you. I'm not like other
Oh, we lose. I guess the extra shield to start with might save us. If this crits, we'd maybe live.
That was invigorating.
Yep, 55% chance to kill us, and it hit, so.
The elder told me
That is so crazy. The only skill we got was like very early on. Hi. 2 streams in a row without a gold victory. That's pretty bad. But yeah, that is going to do it for today. I actually ended up going exactly 4 hours. How about that? Make myself bigger here. Got a couple falls today. It looked like people have been stopping in and watching every so often. I didn't see anything in the chat, but maybe the chat was just goofed up. Who knows? But I'll be back streaming again probably Monday, either Monday or Tuesday with the Bazaar again. I'm not doing anything for Christmas week, so I'll probably just be streaming more than usual. But we'll see if we can. It's crazy that like the first stream I did had 2 10 wins and a 9 win. And I think the second stream had some good wins as well. And then now, like, our dually runs were terrible. Our runs today were pretty bad overall. I guess we had 2 silvers today. And 1 unfortunate and 1 bronze. Or do we have 2 bronze? Whatever. But, yeah. I will be back, not tomorrow, but probably Monday or Tuesday. More Bazaar. Eventually, we're going to play some Armored Core 6, but I don't know when that'll be. That'll do it. Thanks very much for watching. I really hope you enjoyed it. And as always, please have a great day.